I did not hit the wrong button there. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I might have hit the wrong button there. We're back. We're back. It's gonna be the actual bomb mission today. Because we got distracted. Oh god, I gotta remember all the buttons again. Playing any other game just immediately throws all of it to the garbage. But yeah, so it's gonna be the bomb mission today. We're getting close. I was doing a little look-see-doozle, so it looks like the average run of this game is about 30 hours, so
Anything you need, Commander?
yeah, we're more than halfway.
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time.
Commander?
Alright, that's... Where am I? Oh, okay, here we go. We're gonna go give one more crack at talking to Rex quick. And seeing if he wants to tell me about where that armor is, because I know in the old game you could find his armor somewhere. I have yet to see it.
Shepard,
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
you're trying to make me cry, Shepard. I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus,
Turian
a
scum.
Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking... Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
So he's just gonna repeat that stuff.
Hey,
You got anything new for me?
You need something?
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth.
I'm pretty sure I already
This is
talked
presented
through
as
all
a
this
gift
stuff.
to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. We virtually every pilgrimage. Like what? Unfortunately, we.
Okay, yeah, so
See you
we've
later.
already gone through all of her chat options then. We already went through Garces. We got this from her. We've been avoiding talking to Liara, because as soon as I do, I'm going to end up in a romance, unless I'm with a romance for somebody else already.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Oh. A harpoon 10. Harpoon's the only one that's really close. Oh, I could get some Predator 10 armor. $345,000. Or I can get some Gladiator. Predator's better than a Gladiator, though. Yeah, let's get us some Predator armor. I like the Predator. Up a back into the black and grays. What do I got for a sniper rifle right now? I'm using equalizer.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, man.
As a matter of fact, maybe I am. What do I got? I got like $6 million right now, so I can afford a bunch of this stuff. Let's go ahead. Let's get, this one is like 2 damage points less per second. But what I'm really curious about is what is it per hit? Because I really like the sniper where it's just like, bop, done. You know what I mean? Oh, but the harpoon's a burst fire. Yeah, never mind that. Let's see, is this is what I'm using. Okay, so we should be good. Let's go. The R's locker. Let's get her in some mantis gubs. And Caden, let's get you in some explorer gubs, because I can. I mean, yes, we know he's not going to be around for much longer, but we'll give him some stuff in here anyways. Let the boy have some fun, you know? Yep, she's good. She's fine. We know Rex is good. I believe Garrus is also fine. Yeah, he's got the silver back and he's got his vertical of 9. Ash is good.
Commander,
We'll talk later, Williams.
looking forward to it, Skipper.
Okay. Alright. Let's go find us some Krogan armor, and then we'll go and deal with the bomb mission. That's right. I still found a way to delay the bomb mission. Home to 308. Didn't mark it on a map. Okay. That's my bad for being stupid. Where do we go? Argos Row. Alrighty, you heard him. Argos Row. Which I'm pretty sure I've been to already at least once. Ah, Argos Row. I know I've been to Hydra. I'm guessing I haven't seen this one yet. I'm trying to remember, and now there's smoke coming from my ears. Batashi! that's the landing zone, so that's probably... Alright, alright. Tower. Low density. Like my brain matter. Ha ha! You accept. Yeah, so it's gonna have to get on later. We're gonna have to decide who the team's gonna be for number 2. It's nice to not have to worry about actually going on my way to explore this place, so. We're driving. Oof, oof, oof. Oh no, not snipers. In a horrible spot for a sniper. QQ.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Peekaboozy.
Enemy contact.
Got him.
Perimeter
Wasn't
secured.
it great? Oops. There we go.
believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Shepard. Rex. I currently have 251 items. Oh god, I'm almost max again. Again. Once more. What do we got? We've got a Savant 9. I like my Savant 9. It's a Solaris amp. Not great. Hey Rex, would you like to get a Savant 9 as well? You sure would. What do you got? Onyx 9, Gladiator 9, Scorpion 9, Titan 9. Oh, Titan 9's got a massive damage protection increase. Horrible for the shield and biotic though. Yeah, Battle Master's where it's at for that one too. All right. What I should do is stop worrying about selling stuff since I really don't need to buy anything. I should just take 3 minutes to figure out how to mark stuff as trash and just omnigel the crap out of things. So there's got to be a mark as junk button. We just have to find it. Mark as junk. All boosters. Well, if there is a Marcus junk button, it's not in there. What if we just right click? Nothing happens. Tap, no. Gotta be a way. I just have no idea what it is. Just going down the buttons of the controller, keyboard I should say. Yeah, none of it. Alright, so selling stuff on the ship might still be the quicker way to go then. Really care about exploring this place, but I will go and hit those 2 spots just because I can. Never know, we're gonna get lucky and find a Thresher Maw fight, you know? Motoring, driving to Mako. This really bouncy man makes me feel loco. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Alright, check a probe. Just gonna do the Omnigel because we can. Wow, look at that stuff. It's all kind of trash. Oh, look, a space rock. Get off of me, Paul. Darn marker beacon pole just stuck in my car. In my car, I'll go far. If I can get off that bar. Whee. Oh, spinning. Pyramid. Oh, you don't want me to check out the pyramid. You want me to check out the dead stuff? Okay. Hello, dead stuff. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. There. Alright. Back to the ship. Rax's armor has been obtained. Just go figure, just had to talk to him again. We've got to do some sales because I am once again at like max capacity. I really do wish I could find that friggin' mark as trash button. So I just make boop 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 boop. I probably could just like Google it or something, but why do that, you know?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Alright, buddy, open up the bags. It's about to get dangerous. Let's just go all the way up to the 9s. That'll free up a ton of inventory, right? There. Oh no, my money is maximum. Money is maximum.
Shepard,
Rex.
Okay. Got our obligatory Shepherd Rex in. And with no further ado, we finally have no excuse to not go and do the actual bomb mission. Burmeyer. And just in case anything goes wrong with the game and the traveling, because I don't want to have to redo all the stuff I just did, we'll do a save in there. And then it's off to Burmeyer. Burmeyer. The bomb mission is upon us. What a lovely day. I live, I die, I live again. Alright, nothing in there. Okay. Vermeer. It is time. It is time. Alright, can we get you? Can we get you? Boom.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team. Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Going hot. Just like me.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Super crabs. How dare you exist on the beach? Alright, anyways. Oh, sorry, little crabs. I forget if there's like pickups and stuff on this mission. There might be. There might be like little treasure chests and stuff. That man blew up his own cover so I could kill him. How pleasant. Very nice of him. Previous got the right guns out? Yep. Decrypt. That's all I came here for. Whoops. Decrypt. Yeah, those guys can all get reduced. Alright, successfully complete. Moving on. Oh wait, what's this? Enemies behind us that we missed? Oh, come on, Mako. We're on a nice, easy planet. Why you gotta be so complicated? Alright, there we go. Killed them there baddies. You're safe now, crabs. Crab shrooms. Got him. And got him.
is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move, Commander.
Vehicle gates are open. Ooh, a crate. Let's get the crate. Ooh, that's a K gun and a Sokolov. Ooh, got some goodies on that one. Oh yeah, yeah, we definitely want you to have that Kovalyov 10. Rex, the time is nigh. 354 per shot. Good lord. Good lord, buddy. Good lord. What do you have? You have high explosive. No, you have Inferno 9s. I'm going to give you Inferno 10s. Rail extension VI. That's going to be that, right? Well, that's a 26 damage, though. So the scram rail is actually slightly weaker than that. What we got going on in here? Medical excellence, 3.5 health regen. There we go. What's this one? Energy weave, shield recovery, and hardening. Shield recovery. It doesn't have hardening, but it does have shield recovery on there. Slightly worse shield recovery, but it does make him have better accuracy on the move and have more shields, so why not? Williams, Milade. You got a Meadow Skeleton 10, okay. What's this one? Kinetic 7. So we can get you up to the Kinetic 9. Well, I have in mind shield recovery and hardening. So I could lose my shield recovery a little bit to get extra shields and mobile accuracy, which I think I will do. And then I have a shield and energy guy there as well. Yeah, that works. We're already good on that. We didn't. Oh, yeah, we got a new Savant tool. Nice. Savant tool. So I've got a Savant brand in both slots now. Our grenade has been maxed out for a while here anyways. Pistol is using some high X rounds. Let's get that up to a 10. 26 damage up, so I don't have anything better than that. What do we got on here? Frictionless 9. Do we have any frictionless 10s? We do not. Okay. How about you? You got some poloniums, toxin, which is new end. That's 50% toxic damage. That's 55. So the sledgehammers are a little bit less toxic damage, but it hits with harder force. I guess we'll leave that alone. Got our VII optics, might as well switch to the 9s. Rail extension for extra damage. Can't beat that. Ash, what you got going? Cryo rounds? Surely we can just dump those up to that. I mean, this is what, 22% shield bypass. This thing's 28% extra damage. Oh, but it loses the shield bypass. Interesting. Interesting. Reduces their accuracy by 35%. 28%. So I can do more damage, but not bypass the shield. And get less of a fire rate. I think we'll leave her with what she's got. Kinetic coil, damage and stability. We got some kinetic coils in here, right? Yeah, there we go. And then 23 damage for the heat absorption from the Scram Rail 9. We're not going to have anything better than a 9. Rex, I think I already looked at your shotgun, yeah. Yeah, okay. That should be good. And for shits and giggles, now I got a Geth rifle. Can't install mods in it or anything, but hey. Don't really need them anyways. I don't really use the assault rifle per se. Off we go to kill some guys with my tank. Hi, Normandy. Look, I see that guy up there. You don't fool me. Watch me confuse this man by shooting him with his own gun.
That did it. We shouldn't have any more trouble reaching the camp.
Going down the stairs, going down the stairs. What's that STG team anyways?
Commander, nobody's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
Pretty little beach planet. A great place to build a resort.
There's the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone.
Kirahi!
Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Rentola.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I've been on this mission far too long.
The mission will succeed. The captain will not have it any other way.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Phoenix armor. Trash.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
Request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
You got a license, buddy. Don't be sad. Licenses are great. Some heavy duelist armor. Yeah, duelist isn't going to be as good as that other stuff, though. Okie dokie. Where's my buddy Rex? He's all upset. We gotta go talk to him.
I am worried that Rex is
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
Doop.
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Here, see guys? Rex likes me too much to start any trouble.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't...
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Trying to remember at what point. I believe it's at the end of it that gives you the choice. But let me just double check quick. Yeah, I believe it doesn't matter until after I get to that part.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Let me see. If I could get this thing to actually type what I'm typing. Okay, I got a message over here. Who's messaging me? Ooh, a couple of metal bands are coming to Syracuse. Ooh.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
They really layered on heavy in that part, don't they?
You all know the mission and what is at stake.
Well, it's the hold the
I have
line
come
speech.
to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden cracks. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
The line.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Hey, one of your troopers is just kind of meandering in the background there, my man. My man. Time to rock and roll.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Runaby, Prieto teams, move! Time to get some attention.
Firing coordinated on Runaby team. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
Shot that one right in the robo in. Stop hiding behind that barrier. Tower, disassemble.
Something scrambled the target. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Mano. Fine.
Okay, nope, so this way, yeah. Man, I wish I had like a ham swarmer in 10 and I could just one tap dudes. It would be so nice. Such a bad shot. What are those guys? Oh, that was cool. I just walked out of that waterfall like that. Very menacing. Unfortunately for him, I ain't scared.
They're calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Yeah, exclamation point right here. Is there something that you want me to... Oh, there we go. I'm like, where is it?
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Where am I looking? I'm looking at a dead end? Cool. We're gonna go down to the dead end then. And then... Oops, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, we want to go down that way.
Hold that line.
Fatigued. I just want to sprint. Alright. The fueling station is gone. No more little drones for you. Now we can go back on topic. Bum, 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 bum. What the heck did I just explode over there? Holy smokes.
Holding ground. J-Edo around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
Yeah, we are getting close. Facility entrance, facility entrance.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Rock those dudes. knock them over and shoot them in the tank. It's the only way. Oops, I keep placing that on accident. Do I want to go? I feel like they'll probably all loop around at some point. This is a security office. Yeah, we'll just do it this way.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Okay, hold him. Fill those holes. Come on, Shepard. Make it soon.
Oh, you're not a Gap. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment. Captain
Gonto.
Ridley. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
No threat here, Commander. This is horrible.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
You sure, Commander? Just leave them wandering? Can't stand the thought of being like that. I'd want to be put out of my misery.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
If that's what you want, Commander. I just hate leaving them like this.
It calls. Alone is fun.
Not that one dude, though. That one dude has to stay in the cell, apparently. Before we go up there, we got a warehouse room to check, too. But where am I? Oh. Dang it. Oh man, a new cell block. Okay.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Commander.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No! I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I already know it.
Set him free.
Whatever.
He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Simple!
I didn't let the other guys out. Alright. Go down here, finish off all the people in the room over here. I get all the way over here and I can't even open that door, really? You mean to tell me you're gonna make me run all the way around the outside to get in there? That's horribly mean. Because you know I'm gonna do it. Because there's dudes. I can't just let them be in there. Can't just let them be. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's kind of run over here. Come on. Wait a minute. Where's that? Oh, it's on the ground floor. Okay. Okay. You had me confuddled for a moment, but I got it figured out. Now let me in this door. There. See, that's all we were trying to do. Really? Really? Still can't open that door because I'm going the long way around again. Oh, I had to kill 3 dudes. Oh, but they had to go get killed. They had to. It was necessity. Leave bad guys behind. God, I just wish I didn't keep running out of stamina. Okay. Almost there. Almost where we're supposed to be. Take the elevator. Go do the thing. Watch explosions. Do 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 do.
What is going on? Where are they gone? Where is Sarah? No, stay back. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the start.
Another Savant 9? You shouldn't have. Ugh. Phoenix gear. That gets reduced.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want
Run
to
off
get
an
out of here
Optus.
before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you? What do you want?
Raneth the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assume. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him, and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control.
It's like smelling Burger King. After a while, it's just, oh, I need it.
Control and usefulness. The less freedom the subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I enjoyed that.
goodies in this room? No? Okay. Up we go.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Now I know everything. And by everything, I mean nothing. But everything. But also nothing. But also everything.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them, the legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers?
Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This thing is fried. Orders, Commander?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out. Turning. Shepard must be nearing the target. Janto, keep them here. Circle around.
Bum bum. Bum bum. Okay, we've got a crap ton of stuff in here. We might as well go and take a peek at stuff. Kessler is worse. Stinger is worse. Striker is worse. I don't think there's anything that's going to be better than a Karpov. Looks like I don't think I'm going to find anything really better than the Volkov either. Punisher. Oh, that was close. Alright, same thing here. She's not going to find anything better than that Kyovalov thing that she has. Alright. Yeah, everybody's good. Nice one, Rex. What we got? Little loots. Oh, yep, little loots. Give me those. Oops. Give me those. Nothing over there though? Okay. Jeez.
Good load on that gun, Commander. We're beginning our assault on the other one.
Alley-oop. Don't mind me just staring at you guys and phasing through the elevator with my camera.
That's the gun. We need to clear those gaps to get the charges set. The charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down. All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Normandy.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
I haven't used either of those two, really. Let's pull Tally out, for no time's sake. That'll give me a chance to, oh Jesus, deal with this kind of stuff. New armor for you? No? Okay. But we got a buttload. Oh, I got skill points to spend in here at some point too. Nice. Boop boop. Rex has skill points to spend too. Okay. Badoop. Tali, we haven't done anything with you. Toggle helmet? You can't toggle helmet on her. Toggle it on me. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back over here to equipment. It makes it sound like she should be using one of these things, so I'm gonna just give her one of those. Fit you with a bunch of stuffs. There you go. What do we got in here? Blade of coating. Don't need a blade of coating when you can get some energized plating. Energized weave is shield recovery. That's what, kinetic? Yeah. There we go. Oh, down there. Everybody using. Black, red, and silver looks good. Good color scheme. I'm like the oddball out in the color schemes right now. Thunder 10. Pardon.
Yes, they're sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us! There's just too many of them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Now, Silk had already predetermined this, like, before we even started streaming. So if you go back far enough, you'll see where he said the choice is going to be Ashley. So I got to pick that one, just to let you know. But you do have to pick one here.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Time to save the day and then run away. Ouch. Oops. Okay, we're here again. We are here. Inventory's getting full.
Sarah needs to pay.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold! Left flank! Left flank! Suppressing fire! Suppressing!
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, but they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we're useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop it.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance
Actually,
between
there's
us
3
and
different
the
color
Reapers,
choices that
between
people survive in.
organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
Everybody, hang on!
And thus the bomb mission has been completed.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I get so much mileage out of this one little cinematic.
I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Your intelligence is like a 4.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Darn worthless council. Boop boop. Boop. Boop boop. 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 I'll put it there. And then I gotta go sell some stuff again because the game's getting mad at me for having too much stuff. Again.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Predator M. Look at all the stuff. But I really want one of these things to be up there into, like, you know, the good stuff. I also love how it's like, oh, it's got high damage compared to others in its class. It's 218 compared to a 267. I don't know about that. With a Reaper. Powerful, slow firing, lower accuracy. Oh, hello.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. Still, I find the loss of Captain Kirahi troubling. But I won't blame you. I know you lost one of your own as well.
Captain Kirahi will be missed, but many others will live because he gave his life.
That is our lot, I suppose. But there may come a day when so many have been sacrificed, it will be impossible to tell who won. The mission was a success. That will have to be enough. We won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart. Good luck.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander.
Not to be a dick or nothing, but okay, so we saved up there. Let's go through and just get some people set up with stuff, and that way we can kind of go through and just start selling some junk. You know what I mean? Incendiary. Scanner. Rail extension, that's fine. Tally, we kind of just did you, so this should be easy. Rex has pretty much always been good, but let's go ahead and we'll just get some of his other stuff set up there. Let's see. Attack cooldown goes down a bit, but the other things go up. And you've already got as good as you're gonna get, really. Ash, likewise, should already still be decked out. And we'll go through and we'll give her some decent backup stuff, but there, everybody's got some stuff. So what we'll do is we'll get rid of all the 9s.
Looking
I'm
for
hitting the wrong
supplies?
button. Keep hitting E
Let's see
instead of
what you've got.
spacebar.
You bet, Commander.
So we're already maxed out on money, though. We really don't need. Okay. Action, what? Let's go. Let's scrub it all this way. Oh, wait, I found a button finally. At long last, the button is ours. All the 9s. All the 9s. Yeah, I'll leave the Karpovs. There. That should be a substantial amount of stuff cleaned out of there. I'll get rid of that Banshee 5. There. Now back to me. The description of the Naginata, I think, was that it was a really heavy-hitting gun. Was it the Reaper? I think it was the Naginata was the one that said that it was a beefcake. So we're going to try that one. I think it said it was the strongest in its class, which means it should hit really hard. Which is what I want out of my sniper, is I want that one good kathonk. upstairs. Alright. And all we have left is... We already did that. We already... ET phone home? Nope. Alright, maybe it wants me to actually drive all the way back there?
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Play the game, or is there another wave of side quests to do? Probably not.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mule Relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade.
I mean,
the Terminus
technically,
systems
everybody's seen that damn ship. Y'all know about the ship.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
I hate being right.
I wish I could say I was surprised.
I was surprised Udina bought into it. I guess he's like any other politician. The Council's used to being the biggest kid on the playground. They don't want to believe Daddy's coming to pick them up. And eat them, I guess.
I don't care if I have to go through the Council. I won't let Sovereign win.
That's the spirit, Skipper. Whatever you come up with, you can count me in. I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I can keep a secret if you can.
You better.
It's impossible to get through this game without getting hooked with somebody. It's just
Sorry to
absolutely
interrupt,
impossible.
Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
Like part of me is like, oh, but I should. It's like a nothing mission. I should take the two that I haven't used a lot so that they can get their thing done. But do I really care about achievements for a game that I've already gotten achievements for on other platforms like 7 times? I don't
Equalizing
think I do.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Who the?
Logged.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Goofy looking. Get out of my ship. Oops. Didn't mean to pull my gun out. Guess we'll just take a minute here to stare at my spaceship.
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
What? Commander Shepard is my superior officer. I can't imagine us ever having to fight.
You can't? That's why Shepard's your superior officer. And that's why Shepard would win.
Rex got my back. Real quick, do we see any exclamation points on here? We do not. Just for shits and giggles, let's go see if we got the ham swarmers up to a 10 down here. Because a ham swarmer 10 would be great.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I got grounded. Can you give me a new toy?
Enjoy.
Oh, it's the ham swarmer. Yes. At a 10. I love it. You know what? Buy all the ham swarmer series. What we got in here? Nothing good as far as like armor though. I guess I could get another grenade and medical upgrade because I got money for months. But more importantly, it's the ham swarmer. Oh, hold on. That's not, yeah. Oh, you didn't. It didn't bring my stuff around. No. It's 23 damage. I can get out of scram rail. Okay, there we go. Now then, these sledgies do what? 50% toxic? As opposed to the poloniums that do 55% toxic. And now we should be able to get the rail extension. There we go. That's what we really want. got that guy there. Upgrade Ash to that. And then Rex to that. Now everybody's main gun is their best gun. Oh, we got some talent points for her too. Sure, why not? Pistol, because there's nothing really for me to put your points on. I think I still got like 2 levels left to go too. Ham Schwarmer.
Every time I visit the Citadel.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to talk to you, Rex. I was trying to get in here. Let's see. Before we go and talk to our friend down in the bar, why don't we go and visit the other store? Also, is there any other quest markers on here? No? Okay. Hanar, you big jellyfish you. You got any good gubbins? It's like the end of the game. You should have some good gubbins.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Some heavy human survivor X. But it is not better than her predator gear. Okay. No, nobody's gonna fall for that part. Oh, but you got a grenade upgrade and a metagel upgrade. Might as well buy those.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
What we got in here? Some sledgehammer 10s. Some snowblind 10s, inferno 10s. Okay, yeah, so nothing really good there. Okay. Alright. And we will go to the markets down here in the old Seasackville.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Show me what you got. Let's see, you have nothing really good either. Shame. One Solarian merchant to go, and then we can go and talk to our dude, who's right down the hall from the Solarian merchant anyway, so.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased.
What do we got? We got a duelist, duelist 10? Oh, you're worse than a Predator 10 now. Yeah, you're worse than a Predator 10. Well, it was a nice try, guy, but...
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Let me see what you have.
Oh,
what do you got in the non-human armors? Yeah, nothing really spectacular in there either. Okay. Voodoo. To the bar. I went to the wrong bar. I think I went to the wrong bar. You said to go to the Flux, right? Do I even know where the Flux is?
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Is that... Oh, you know what? Is that up? I don't think I even know where the Flux is. High travel thing. Oops. Help me out, would you? Where's the Flux? Is it over by the embassies? Nope, it's somewhere around here.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. See, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this.
Dang, druggy.
I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
You should be careful when you say that around. What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I would wish.
It's out of my hands. Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood
Watch what
strikes.
we'll do. Dance, probably something.
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested. Enjoy.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Quasar. I don't know what I'm doing. Suspicious machine.
Rig this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Okay, before we talk to Anderson, side quest. Wards. Cora's den.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Guess we better go find out. Boy. Let's see, if I go too far, do I got any marker? Nope, okay. Somewhere, somebody's siphoning off stuffs. Boop. Shiny ass Gath gun just hanging off my shoulder. No comments from nobody.
Detective Chelik, come at him. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it, but since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
You CSEC grunts are always trying to play the angles.
The angles.
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Obtuse.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, not suspicious having, you know, the Commander Shepard, Human Spectre, show up to pick up your illicit goods. Alright, down the stairs.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army.
You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
X mods. Da-da-da-da. 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 Da-da. Oh. I swear that thing told me the access corridor. The ward's access corridor. That's where I am right now. Is it not? Maybe it's not. Maybe the alleyway does not count as the access corridor. Oh, you know what? It's probably the corridor you would go to in order to access the wards. Yeah, that would make sense.
Excuse me. You're the Commander Shepard. It is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day
Terra
coming
Firma
soon, we're
Party.
making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
We should, but you're looking for a reason.
I disagree. We have a backlog of grievances the aliens have ignored, starting with Shanxi.
Were you at Shanxi? If not, shut your pie hole.
It's not worth getting angry over, Chief.
Right. I read you, Skipper.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien
Terra Firma.
influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
It's a noble goal. Too bad so many of your supporters are just racists.
I can't deny that some of our supporters have extreme views, but our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals.
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
Of course. I apologize for making the request. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
No blood for aliens.
That's the medical lab. Oh, where is the money getting siphoned to?
Throw the appeasers out.
Somewhere over here? Nothing to see here.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheater.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't need no cheats. Oh man, I'm having a horrible time figuring out. I kind of want to help him just so it'll get it out of my log. But where is signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. I don't see nothing there though. Well, I do need to go to CSEC anyways, because that's where the illicit mods need to be delivered. Hey Lang, anything new?
Commander Shepard, good to see you again. Anything you need?
Nope. Okay.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Oh, excuse me, sir. I'm trying to get around you.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Oh boy. I got me a grenade. Now all I gotta do is figure out where the heck this one thing is. I wouldn't think it would be by Coruscant, but maybe it's out by Coruscant. Nah, there's no access corridor there. Let's go try the, so this right here is what I would think would be an access corridor, because it's like, you know, a corridor that you go into, but I imagine what it actually means is the one that you use to access here. So I'm gonna guess it wants me to go like up the elevator to the Presidium, maybe?
Recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Alright, so maybe here somewhere? Oh, yep, there we go. We see the exclamation point now.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Trace a new signal. Where are we going? Terminal and the financial district of the Presidium. I'm a detective.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Knock knock, who's there? The end of the elevator ride. Ah! Alright, we go around here. Oh, come on, go up the stairs, you goober. Fast travel over to the financial district. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Somewhere on the Presidium, like in this back spot.
This is it. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidian.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Fun times. Okay, so now we can go and do what we originally left the ship to do. And go talk to our friend Keith David. Mr. Anderson. Oh, that's the wrong way.
What did you hear? Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls lock out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
That last shot was framed a little weird. It should be up a little bit. Alrighty then. Citadel Rapid Transit. Take me over to CSAC so I can get on an elevator and hopefully boot my wreck. Elevator.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Bhatia.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military.
We've heard that one before. Elevator. All aboard! It's mutiny time. I mean, time for adventures. Nothing to see here. We're just gonna watch a movie.
Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
Hiya! You get what you fucking deserve.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
I mean, really though, it's kind of weird they would lock me down in the first place, because I'm supposed to be a Spectre that can do whatever I want. So, I mean, you know, bizarre choice on their part. Time to go to Elos. Oh, stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh, goodness. Lord, have mercy. Just to check, is there any scanning to be done here? I don't think so, but we'll do a... Alright. Elos.
Skipper?
Don't you think we're a little past titles?
We had to do this, Shepard. You know that. There's no other way. And you'll always be the skipper to me. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
First Alfred Tennyson, now Walt Whitman. You're full of surprises.
Dad loved all those sappy poets. Mom was more into Plath. I'm not a word person, Shepard. Other people say what I mean better than I do. We're mutineers, sailing a stolen warship into the most hostile system in the galaxy. Just call us humanity's best and brightest.
We wouldn't have been assigned to this ship if we weren't. We'll get it done.
And if we don't, at least we won't have to face the firing squad. Death closes all. But something ere the end, some work of noble note, may yet be done. Not unbecoming home again, Shepard. I believe you'll lead us through. Oh, Captain. My Captain.
Ash, I don't always want to lead you. Sometimes I'd like to stand beside you.
Is that an admission of something, Shepard? I have a better idea. How about I lead? I've spent my whole life fighting to get what I want. To get it done, I had to bury a lot of things. During that whole time, not even once did I feel like I was worth what I was fighting for. You make me feel good enough.
I can make you feel much more than that. Come here.
Yep.
No.
Once again.
I think you're gonna have to come here.
Failed.
I'm not looking to be a toy, Ash.
Well, I don't think of you as one, but I won't be all squishy and submissive either. This is gonna be a give and take. I'll show you what I mean.
Just can't. 8 times. I have played this damn game 8 times, and not once have I successfully gotten through the first freaking game without having the romance happen. I'm pretty sure it's just impossible. I don't think you can. I think it's not an option. You talk to any given person once, and you're going to end up having a relationship scene. You just can't win. Damn it.
Well, now, that's a whole new spin for on the floor and give me 20, huh?
You can't ever be serious, can you?
Well, geez, Shepard, if you can't laugh after that, when will you?
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
Well, duty calls. Get up to the bridge, Skipper. I've got other weapons to check out. Hey, Shepard. Whatever happens down there, I just wanted to say... Wait, you know what? I'm not telling you. You want to hear this? You'll just have to come back to me.
Got an achievement in that. Alright, well... Game's been out for like 14 years and I still can't manage to get through it. Okay. Need to hack the game just so I don't have to deal with the relationship. Oh wow. Silk will be mad it wasn't a blue one. Oh wow. Sorry, Silk.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Planet
Take us down,
surface.
Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have
Watch
to try.
me.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep. It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker,
I can do it.
gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
War party! To the tank!
You two, keep moving inside now.
Oh
We have
no,
to get
they've
inside
closed
this
the
bunker before Saren
door.
finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Oh, Ham Swarmer, how I've been wanting to get you. Satisfaction delivered one round at a time. Who's behind me? Who's back here hiding behind me? Nobody. It's a trick. Must be downstairs or something. Oh, get off the wall! Huh? Who did that? Sir, can you come out from behind that barrier so I can murder you? Thank you. Just doing my duty of checking things out. What the heck am I? But there's a thing back here that I needed to do, and I didn't do it. Well, let's go downstairs then. Music so good. My aim is not, but the music is good. There. Got him. Let's do a circle. Oh. Okay. Is there something down here that I missed? Nope, nothing I can see that I missed down there. Oh, there's treasure right there. Alright, so that is just a door that I cannot get into. I assume because I have to go further back and clean out the rest of this area so that I can come back through and then get that door. I see a crate. Up and over. Up and over. Or down and over. Yeah, sure, whatever. Fun. Oh, I literally just came up here to get a single thing of treasure. Okay. Invisigath. Elevator. Going down. Do 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 do.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
How about we try blowing it all up? I just did not want to go blow up. Congratulations, you're on my team now, robot. Use their friends against them. It's the only way to be sure. The only way. Oh, just check. You're not a button I gotta push, right? Okay. No? Okay. Ah, there we go.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Oops. Okay. What did I run up there for? Nothing. That's what I ran up there for. Ooh, a box. I don't really need any loot anymore, but you know. Who knows? Might be something good in there. Like someday it might be like, guess what? Here you go, buddy. Have yourself a, you know, good armor. It looks good, feels good, and functions good. You never know. Rex! All I see is your back! Wait a second.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us.
What?
He must have been in too much of a hurry.
Needs to set a trap when I have to drive this thing.
those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis bombs. The Protheans probably try to keep themselves alive through cryogenic. What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
Aw, come back theme song. I like the main menu music.
What the hell
It's
is
so
down
peaceful.
here? Is this just another trap, or did we finally run into some good luck?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers.
The Keepers.
The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology.
Yeah, it's just like an end-user license agreement. You just sign it and move on with
life. No
life.
species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people, World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor into the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll stop Saren. Just tell me how.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Gotta go holster the flight deck.
Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation.
It's a lot of lore dump right now.
Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization.
I'm trying not to talk too over it.
It would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion.
But the compulsion is
But
there.
this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Oh, flashing, flashing. Goodness. All right. Back into controlling stuff. We're gonna be finishing this one. It might not even take us a full 5 hours this time. Then I'll have a couple Saturdays to myself.
It was all for nothing. The Protheans fell right into the Reaper's trap just like we did.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like this.
Time to go kick some ass and chew bubblegum in a mall on a gum. Oops. Can't tell where I'm aiming. in. A lot harder than you would think to aim this thing without having any targeter. Oh.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Bomb, bomb, bomb. Yep. Yep, it definitely happened. Tried so hard to not have it happen, and yet try number 8 still failed.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
Not bad, guys. Nice to see ya. I don't actually need to kill you though, so see you later! Whee!
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Surprise, motherfucker! Can't park there. Who's gonna stop me? Excuse me, Mr. Elevator. We've got places to be. Oh, are you mad at all, little keeper, Saren?
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Get him, C-Sec. Point with your little finger. Pew, 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 pew. And Sovereign's just like, hi, bitches. Drives right through. Dickhead. comes the good music again. Big ol' evil space crawdad. Yeah, there is a lot of aliens. Oh, that's a Reaper right there. He's the pinnacle of snuffing out entire galaxies. Big old octopus face. This is where shit starts getting wild.
Suit up! We're going outside!
And this is where if you're afraid of heights, you'll probably heart attack. Alright. How are you guys doing? Okay, you are supposed to be using that. And you are supposed to be using that. That's better. Gives you like the best guns I possibly can imagine, and there you are using other stuff. Take it easy on the bad guys, they know what's coming. Thought you could hide from me. This motherfucker. Okay, you know what? But realistically speaking, I am fighting a lot of robots. I don't know if the robots necessarily care about my poisonous rounds. So I think I'm gonna switch over to some high explosive rounds instead. See how they like those. Test dummy! Oh, and then somebody that's not a robot comes out. Go figure. I feel like that's not really making a whole lot of a beneficial benefit, so... How about the sledgehammer rounds? Push some dudes around for a little bit less damage. Let him go! Whee! Dee 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 doo doo doo. Away he goes! His people need him. Let's see. Is it the right side is where I need to run here? Oh, that's a dead end over there. Ah, full left. There we go. There's the little hole. would have made more sense for me to actually hack that thing and use it, huh? Get him, tower. I'm gonna get to your leg and I'm gonna slap it. Shove off. Overheated. Oh, another one. Yeah, she's freezing the shit out of people with that machine gun. Love it. Gotcha. Well. I don't think I can actually kill you with my gun. Okay. Charging time. Wah, wah. Take a move, Grandma. From one trench to the next. Surprise! It's I, the human. It does have a health bar. Yeah, their shields do kind of suck. But that's good for me. Of course, then again, I'm in light armor, so my shields also kind of suck, but what you gonna do, right? Knock, knock. Who is it? Ken getting in the door. Tell me you're going to give me a boss fight without actually giving me the boss fight. Bip. Let that be a lesson to you. Don't take cover behind things that let your head stick out. Oh, sneak attack. Very sneaky. No, not the shotgun, Ken. You don't want the shotgun. You want the sniper to come out. Fuck. Dang, Gina. That boy got tossed.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware is not gonna save you.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard.
The funny part is, he's looked like this the entire game, by the way. Like, he doesn't look like he's gotten any kind of improvements or anything.
And experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Sudden occurrence of Dad.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
And the first time you play it, it is an incredibly shocking twist. Like, hey, did I just good guy option that dude to shoot himself?
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Honduras sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You can't sacrifice human lives to save the Council. What have they ever done for us?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
Exactly. We can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. We have to hold them back until Sovereign's exposed.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
Sacrifice the Council to win the battle. A good plan, but only if it works.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Yeah, I mean, it replaces them with other politicians, and it'll affect some of the choices and stuff later on, but when it comes down to it, they spent the entire game ignoring every warning I've given them, so it's their own fault.
This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
Hey, stop jumping around. I'm trying to shoot you. Stop jumping around. I'm trying to shoot you.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Stop jumping around, you little wombat, you. Got him. Now he's definitely dead.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Dun 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 dun. Not the trees.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander? We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
Because you got punched in the
thank me
face.
for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
This wasn't some plan for the Alliance to seize power. Forcing the other races to accept our leadership is going to cause problems.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They
Like we
believe in us
have.
because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity. Our courage, our strength.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reapers' return and drive them back into dark space.
Dramatic zoom. And then fonts comes on, which I'm sure won't be a problem at all, and that I shouldn't go over and, you know, frickin' turn off the game audio before it gets flagged as, you know, something like that. Oh no, it's muted now. Oh no. Imagine M4 fonts playing here. I can't have you guys listen to this. I would love to let you listen to it because it's a great song. All the official music video is crazy because it's got a bunch of like crabs and they're like fighting over sandcastles. It's nuts. Nuts. But it's a good song, is what I'm saying. It's just, you know, there's only so far I can push it before the copyright comes for me, you know? But there we go. That was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be, if I'm being honest. But that's 30 hours of this one. And if the entire thing is supposed to be like 100 to 200, and that means I still got like another 2 sets of 30 plus hours to go for the second 2 games, assuming, you know, assuming that bar over here, that, you know, the community goal for people donating to the charity, assuming that goes up enough, then I'm obligated to come out and do the second one. In the meantime, it means I get a nice little break of not having to, you know, necessarily force myself to play stuff. So that's cool. And that's the first game. Still the only game to this day where I was feeling so good after beating it. I stood up and I was like, yeah, doing like fist bumps back in the day. And then we get the second one, which is, the second one's still good. Don't get me wrong. Second one's still good. Kind of reins it in a little bit story-wise. Makes some choices that are like, you know, whatever. But the main standalone plot part, pretty good. A lot of action-packed. Revises a lot of the systems. The weapon system works totally different. The armor system works totally different. Characters are still pretty much the same. Get some new moves in there, power-wise and stuff like that. I think the second one is when they introduced the little sentry turret that you can make, the little, like, gun ball. So I think it's for the class that I picked, too. I think. So that should be fun. Of course, in 3, they refined the gameplay even more, but they still stick with, like, the classic Call of Duty style, your gun has bullets and magazines kind of thing, which is a little bit more sad, but, I mean, it is what it is. So, you know, they keep improving the games as we go, but 3 is when the story has impossible odds to live up to, and it's going to end up just kind of crapping the bed a little bit. Like, there's still good moments to it. There's still, like, little highlights, like, appreciable throwbacks, but then there's also some where it's just like, dude, we didn't even try here. It's like a written text blurb about a character that we wanted to know what would happen to. So, well, we'll see what goes there. Failed again at being romanceless in the playthrough. It's just It's just impossible. That's all there is to it. It's just not frickin' possible. At least with the second and the third game, I could find a mod and install it so it tells me, hey, this is the option, don't pick it. But by then, it's too late because the first one is the one where the problem starts because you talk to anybody and it's relationship time. You just can't avoid it. Oh, well. Still, good stuff. First game's done. I'll have to actually, like, check. I think we're at 60 out of the 100. It's kind of hard for me to read the bar on the side because it's super small in OBS. So honestly, I'm just going to go to my dashboard on Extra Life and look. Where are we at, Extra Life? 60 still? Yep. Still at 60. So I have 40 donation dollars to Extra Life before I have to worry about being obligated to continue through Mass Effect 2 in the same way that I did this one. Which means I might have a weekend this month where I'm not actually no, because technically this was the last weekend. The weekends, yeah, this was the last weekend. So every weekend of this month. So technically that's the fourth one. So that's not bad. I mean, if we did, we did like what, 6 or 7 hours each time, I think. So that's going to be somewhere between 24 and 30. So a little bit quicker than the average, I think. Not bad though. Not bad. Did a good job there. But the good news is, that means I'm done for today in obligations, and I can go and get food. And this one actually was shorter than normal because it only took us 4.5 hours to get through it. Looks like we did drop some frames. I do have the button I can push, because that is a tier. I guess while this is going, there's credits and stuff going for the people that, like to see that kind of stuff. Really, I'm just leaving it up because I like the song that's playing in the background, which I've muted so that you can't hear because otherwise it's going to get me in trouble and stuff. So, but, going in here, what are you set to capture? Yeah, that's a good one to capture. So let me go ahead and pull this up while those credits are going. I'll even be nice and I'll kind of shrink it down a little bit here so as to be able to still see a bunch of the credits for the folks that want to see them. But that's kind of what we've got going right now for our donations. Let me shrink this down because we don't need that top bar either. So I still haven't gone in to do a second pass on the wood coin. I have to do a little bit of tweaking so that it'll darken the middle stripe just ever so slightly, because that's where the red would be, and of course I'm not doing colors. I guess I could technically, if I wanted to, I could pull that piece of tape and then hand paint it red on the wooden ones, but I feel like part of the fun of the wood one is it's just the wood. And then on top of that, we do have, for version 2, so to speak, the multi-part one, which is going to be red acrylic, orange acrylic, and wood. So you can kind of see on here where the brown sections would be the wood, which will be the same wood that's up here. So it'll be that kind of light colored wooden tone. And then instead of having the center bars and the super engraved part, it's going to end up being a orange acrylic. It's not going to be see-through because then I wouldn't be able to do it back to it. So we're just going to do the one-sided. And then I'll end up getting it cut so that I can put the red slots in there. We can put the little wooden N7 back in there. This is just going to be kind of hashed out. I haven't decided if I really want to go nuts and do like the hatching of the materials like on the actual helmet, or if I want to just leave it more like this. I think I'm probably going to end up just leaving it more like that kind of basic lined out. But we'll see when I get that far. I've got the materials now, so it's just a matter of me fine-tuning it, making sure all of my cuts are going to be in the right spot and precise so that it'll all fit together really good and snug. But it's, so what do I got? $5 for the wood one, $10 for that. Is that what I got that? Yeah, so $5 for the wooden challenge coin. Going to be $10 for the fancier challenge coin. You can also spend $10 to get the adopt a stream option. Which, of course, the adopt a stream option is literally me just hitting this button and your name will be there where it says this could be you. Also, the mods, when they actually decide to be around instead of doing other stuff, and you know, if they're tuned in and watching, they can make that command so they can pop up. That's pretty much it. We're currently 60 out of our goal of 100 to get to Mass Effect 2. After that, it's going to be 200 to obligate me to have to go through the third. And if we end up getting the community goal all the way up to 300, then we're going to put Andromeda into the mix as well. Which, personally, I didn't think was really that bad of a game. I enjoyed playing it. I ran into one game-breaking bug where I couldn't finish a side quest, so I couldn't 100% it when I first played it, which was sad. But it was fun enough. Another one of those games where it really goes in. Okay, now the big song's done. We'll put this audio back up. Another one of those games where it's improved upon the Mass Effect mechanically, and it was really just the story had a hard time. There were some bugs in there that a lot of people didn't like, and it just kind of got blown out of proportion, in my opinion. But pretty decent. Andromeda also should be about, I think it's around like 60 hours, so it's going to be the longest of all of them, because each of these ones are around 30 to 40, I believe. So, but that's what we got for tonight. Nice kind of semi-short stream. Caden died, as was proclaimed by Silk at the start of everything. What you gonna do, right? We accomplished all of our side quests that we could find. We gathered all the stuff on the materials, on the missions and things like that, and the game ended on a high note of us letting the council die because they were pricks to us and I didn't appreciate it. And I mean, specifically, more so than them just not believing me. Like, okay, cool. You don't believe me that the spaceship is actually some sentient friggin' mechanical monster that's going to summon all of his friends and kill us. Whatever. Okay, it's a little far-fetched. I get it. I've been going through some crap for you people. Whatever. But grounding the ship, like putting me into timeout when I'm a Spectre, and the entire point is I'm supposed to operate without any, occurrences from you interfering, and then you lock down the ship. Well, we can't allow that. So I'm sorry, but Bug had to die, and it just meant you had to die too. Sorry. Oh well. They'll replace you with somebody else, and maybe they'll actually pay attention and listen now that I've proven it, Although, funnily enough, the second game does a whole lot of nobody believes you that the Reapers exist again, but I mean, it is what it is. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Hope you had fun. I will catch you whenever the next stream is, which is I don't know when. So, it happens when it happens. It's liberating to say. You all have a wonderful weekend, and I will catch everybody next time. Although, only if you talk to me, because if you don't talk to me, I don't know you're there. So, if you want me to know that you're watching the stream, you gotta say something at least once in a while, or else I just don't know. I'll just know that somebody's watching. I won't know who's watching. You'll be able to know that I'm here, because that's part of the reason why the camera's here, so that you know I'm actually here doing stuff. You know, I'm doing my part as the Starship Troopers goes. But have a good weekend, everybody. See you next time, or you'll see me next time. Yeah, you'll see me next time. I won't really see you next time because that technology and psychic ability hasn't developed yet. So you'll see me next time. Maybe it'll be Mass Effect. Maybe it'll be something else. Until that fee goes up there, obligation free is the way I be. See you next month. I pushed the button. It didn't trigger. I pushed the button again. There it is. Bye, everybody.